I didn't have my mic on. What a dum-dum. Okay, so now I do. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this microphone set up here, because this, unless it's like literally in my mouth, then it almost doesn't, you can't really hear me very well. I think I got a good setting now. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, so sorry, I was talking to myself for a while. Here, we are in the ice cave north, on the center. We're doing the build here. I am going to have all kinds of velos and stuff in here too. I'm going to just lower these all and add more turrets. Make this even more deadly. When I was on stream the other night, I didn't have that one and that one done. It was just these two. Now it's all fence posts off too to make this just a little harder. Got the vaults there, got a couple turrets. Some of these other ones aren't ours. There was another tribe in here before us. They left their turrets. The way the auto decay on the server is set up, if we break it, then I can't pick up the bags until the ORP's off, like on the weekends. So we're gonna just wait to break that. I was just complaining that I had to adjust my headset like 63 times. It's like digging into my head. I streamed Call of Duty Warzone for like 5 hours today. If you guys like that game, you should go check it out. There were a couple really close games. Yeah, I know close doesn't count, but a couple second places, I think. Bunch of kills, bunch of fun. If you guys like that game, definitely check me out, especially if you're watching this. I gotta start watching the screen too for people viewing and comments and stuff like that, because last time I actually had someone watch my video last night and he asked me something and then I didn't respond until after he was already on. So I didn't see it. So I gotta pay more attention. I need a sound notification. If you guys are watching ever somehow and you see this, I need you to leave me in the comments what to do on Streamlabs OBS or OSB or whatever it is to make a notification so that I can hear it whenever someone joins. Because I would really like to know that. Just so I can engage with people a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? So, is that going to be enough rungs down? I don't want to be able to blow it with turtles and stuff, really. Let's get a velo there and we'll see. Oh, jeez. Okay, drop that. Just for a second. Why? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build something all the way around this thing. I think that's, I won't want to go too much low. One more lower. Okay, so I don't need to do 4 rungs, just 3 on each one, okay. And that'll give me more room for groundies anyway. Okay, don't get that out. That way we just put more DPS on the whole. Oops, yeah, that's no good. What? Yeah, this is the annoying part about ARK. Why? I don't understand how you're so far off. Okay. Oh geez, I almost forgot to pick that up. I do that kind of stuff all the time too. Well, probably not like that. That would have been a bad one. Pay attention. Okay, 3 rows. Attach frames. Okay, get a fire, yep. And all we do is go here. Okay. Might as well set the turrets, even though I want to get moving here. So what are we rocking? That's a heavy, and yeah, so attack and then heavy, and that way it keeps it kind of even, I guess. It doesn't matter. It could be the complete opposite. It wouldn't matter. This is how we're gonna do it, just so it alternates. I might not even fill these tonight. I might wait for my buddy to get back on to help me. I might just do a bunch of building tonight. Then we need to run the gotchas for some more shards. Okay. So are these powered? Yep, that's good. Very good, that should work. Try to do this without grapples or anything really. Obviously I have them, but try not to use any. This is actually pretty quick. I'm not going too slow. So as long as I put them like this, I can get another one out. Most of you probably already know that. I'm not sure. We should actually run these things right into the ground so that these pillars all the way down, so that if the cliff flat ever dropped, it would stay up. Pretty sure it does. Yeah, it should be able to keep everything up. But obviously the generator will go down, so that's no good. Boom. Yeah. Oh, good. We're gonna have just enough hatch frames to do this. I thought I brought too little, or I thought I brought enough, but if I had done my original plan, it definitely wouldn't be enough. Okay, so you guys, yeah, I was saying I played Call of Duty Warzone earlier for like 5 hours almost on stream, 4 hours and 55 minutes. I'm going to be playing a lot of other games in the future, so if you're watching this right now, which I don't see anybody watching, but that's okay, I'll keep talking to myself. I'm playing DayZ, he's going to play 7 days a day. I'm going to be playing Rust. I'm going to be playing... what else was I playing also? Oh yeah, I've got Grim Dawn, I've got... Oh, Wasteland 3, pretty fun game too. So lots of different things going to be on the channel, already on the channel. There's lots of other videos besides streaming. You should go check face almost hurts from having my microphone, my earphones there, so maybe I'll put this back on my nice sensitive brain. That needs it even more, right? Okay. Whee! Get some more hatch frames out. Oops. Okay, and that one. Okay, we're just following the same rotation then. Easy. That out of the way so I can place this without getting flapped around. Flap you, you stupid bird. Flap you. Let's go back and get some hatch frames. Take this long flight on the Quetzal. Quetzal's that bird over there. It's a giant bird, and I can put that saddle on its back that does that big thing. I can build off it even. Otherwise, most of the birds are kind of small, can't carry a lot. You can't build off of it, that kind of thing. This thing just hovers in space when I want it, like kind of like this big mobile platform. I can do stuff like this off of much easier. It's kind of an ARK lesson for you, even though anybody watching this probably already knows that. ARK lesson number 1. The Quetzal is useful in building. This server you can't really use it to raid as much because you can only put on like 2 or 3 things on the foundation, which is ridiculous. You get like, or on the saddle or on the platform, whatever. You can put a foundation and a pillar so you can kind of ride it, but no little box to do cheeky stuff, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Okay, put on a little movie or something like that. I don't really care what's on. I'm mostly watching this, just some background noise that only I can hear, hopefully. I'll watch the stream later to see if you can actually hear this in the background. I don't want you to, but We'll see. Okay, that one's done too. Easy. This is not taking too long, is it? I don't have the hatch frames, but I could build the rest of it, so I'll just come back and hatch frame and turret it after next ones, so I won't leave just yet. Something on the top of my head, like a pillow for my headset, even though just like every other headset in the world, it's actually cushioned. Okay, so I need to go at least one more down, but that one's gonna go there, and then I need to go, what, 2 more? Because we want to go here, here. Right, 3 more, yeah. So I'm playing this on PC, I don't know if you can tell. Probably can. I played on a lot on Xbox. I think I had 250 days on Xbox before I got this. So I do know what it's like. And I would definitely never want to go back. It's not the end of the world to play on Xbox, but I definitely prefer the PC. A lot more options and definitely a lot faster. Way less load time, way less crashing. Better graphics, better FPS. More control with the mouse and the keyboard and all the different, transferring options for, I can write how many items I want to transfer instead of having to do single ones. And plus the lag involved in all that, just waiting for each menu on the controller is just horrible. Back here just like I was and kind of hop off the back. That way the wings don't get in the way. You guys notice that? These little flappy wings are keep pushing me off and pissing me off. You see what I'm saying? Alright. I don't have the hatch frames, so we'll do that after. I'll just do this framework. Boom. just gangster looking. Like somebody took build classes. One more left. Yeah, I can only get 200 turrets in here. Well, 200 per, so it starts to lose a little bit of that one by the time I get this one. So it's 142 out of 200, it says. Geez, actually, we're going to be really close. Another 3 times 6 is 18, 18. Yeah, it won't be enough. There won't be that much room for groundies. You know why? It's because their turrets are counting too. It's okay. We should be fine either way. How low this needs to go. Probably needs to go lower than that to BH. Yep, there it is. Okay. Actually, shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's nice to almost be done this. Crappy thing about building something like this, it just takes so long. I don't even really mind, I'm just saying it's just that is the toughest part about all. Well, getting the materials also takes a while, but you can thank my tribe mate for that because I haven't been grinding a terrible amount lately. I've been building farming element from our gotchas, and I have been breeding. Very difficult to, at this level of the game, to spend your time as a duo because there's so much to do. Oh, that's where that one went. Oops. That's literally perfect. So I'm gonna get rid of all these spikes pretty much. I'm gonna start building something different. Where's the ramps? Oh, I didn't bring ramps. Okay, well that's a good spot for a ramp right there. Damn it. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. And then we got this now. Yeah, just like this. I think that's totally fine. And that's just gonna make it look really cool in here. And I am just gonna have this place lined with velos. Ugh. Relatively inexpensive. Block, block, block. This makes it look better, doesn't it? I think it does. Wish they could just come out as blocks. I don't ever want them like that, I don't think. Block. Switch all these. I hate to break all that stuff, but not a big deal. These are one of the cheapest things of spam you can make. Plus, they're not really that tough, so it's just like a placeholder. Basically for wilds, also for just now while I was building. Okay. Excuse me. Just had a little bit of a. Just had a big fruit shake burp. Oh, there's someone's watching me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go look at the chat right now, whoever's watching. Oh, I'm here, bro. 1 second. My day was great, bro. My day was great. How about you? How was your day? I streamed Call of Duty Warzone for like 5 hours today. No, I lost you! No! I'm upset. Now I'm really upset. I've had 2 people join me. That's no good. No. Oh, man. Why is it? I need a sound notification. 1 second here. I'm going to go back into Streamlabs, and I need the viewer count when someone joins. Like, 1 second, done. Event list. I need an alert box. Essential. Add. Add source. I need an alert box. And now the alert box properties. Plus an alert. Subscribers, members, CloudBot, donations, merch. I just want to know when someone's watching. I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell. Ugh. Font settings. Chatter source. Chatter. Hide common chatbots. Font size bigger. Visual settings. Always show messages. Yes. Okay, I just hit that. So in like 10-15 seconds, the messages should show up on my screen. Oh, man. That's frustrating. Trying really hard to get people to watch, and then people are starting to watch, and then then I don't even respond to them. Okay. Yo. Good. Okay, so like that. Now that's gonna happen. Okay. There we go. Now that's at least gonna happen. No, I'm sure someone will complain that that's on my screen all the time, but I have to have it. You know what? I'll make that the viewer count thing bigger too if I have to. 1 second here. Streamlabs viewer count. Font settings, size. Yeah, bigger. Okay. Moved it a little bit over to viewer count. Move. Font settings. Up more. Manage viewer count, Twitch. What else can I do here? Refresh browser. Okay, well, let's do that. I need to come back here with some ramps. Anyway, sorry, my dude. Darn it, man. I need an alert when someone joins. I need an alert. I want an alert when someone joins. When chat, super chats, event list. No. Source. Visual settings. Bounce in, yeah. That's an event. Font setting, test widgets. I don't know about all this other crap. Game displays, viewer count, chat box, cam bar. Username, goals, event list. I have an alert box, but what does it even do? Super chat, subscribers, yeah. Alert parries? New alerts will interrupt the on-screen alert. Mod tools, unloaded. Unloaded media sharing alert moderation. Oh man, I have no idea. Darn it, man. I really want to know when people are watching it to ding me up, bro. Okay. Okay. Block, 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 block. So we are on 5x 5-man server. It's called, what is this called? Oh, SKS Never Wipe, and it's with a cluster that does wipe. So the cluster that does wipe wipes every 2 months or something like that, and then if they want to keep playing, they got to come here. So that's what's happening. We just started on this Never Wipe maybe 2-3 weeks ago now. Started on it solo and then built up a bit, and then I got my buddy to come join me now that we were, you know, not day one. He kind of likes day one, but I already had some Stegos and PTs and RGs, Ankies, all that, Rexes, that kind of stuff. But then we moved to the Pearl Cave on the center from Crystal Isle. We had visitors right away. They got real frustrated that they couldn't get in, and then we were kind of dicks, but it worked out good for us anyway, and we ended up getting all their, well, they gave us all their stuff after, because we pretty much made them quit. We got them so mad. So don't mind that. That ends up working out well for us. I'll take wins where I can get them. I'm not going to argue about that kind of stuff. Man, I had 2 people watching me. If I could have got 2 subscribers in the last 2 days just from random people showing up to my stream, that would have made me happy. Not like eternally happy, but like, you know what I mean? Like would have made my day kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if that would have fulfilled me for the rest of my whole life, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, yo, there's someone watching. How you doing, buddy? Guy or girl? I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, I've only been streaming a few times now, and every time I don't notice them while they're on here, and they send me messages, and I don't respond until after they've already left. So I'm glad I actually noticed. How are you doing? Oh, you're gone. Oh, we're getting people popping in and out now anyway. Hey. It's really hard to see. My screen's not as clear as on my PC. So let me look in the chat here. Oh, Dracul UAE. I'm good, man. I'm good. How about you? How was your day? I streamed earlier too. I streamed Call of Duty Warzone for like 5 hours. It was fun. Got second place a couple times, like a split second away from getting a win. Got killed by the gas. Just working on building our second base here in this North Ice Cave. If you wanna see, look at this. This server's got some weekday ORP on, so tomorrow it comes off, and we gotta be ready because a whole bunch of people were talking in the Discord about, oh, these guys are too big, they're taking too many base spots. It's just, it's 2 of us on a 5-man server, so, I figured, you know, if we can afford to build the turret towers, I can put them anywhere I want, you know? Oh, where do you live that you're just waking up right now? I'm in Canada. So yeah, anyway, these guys, they lived on Triple Waterfall on Ragnarok, and we were going to go online raid them tomorrow, but apparently they got bullied out of there already. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming live again tomorrow. I'm going to be doing an online raid probably. Well, not probably. For sure we are. I just don't know who. We're going to find somebody online to raid. It's the ORP comes off on the weekends, so I definitely know everybody will be online. If not, we'll definitely have some targets. Yep. Yeah, the server is PvP. It's not like the busiest cluster. There's 5 maps and I think like maybe 40, 50 people playing at once. And it's this is oh, United Arab Emirate. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Man, I don't know if I'm just assuming this, but you guys must have some way better weather than here. It's really cold and it's gonna start to snow here soon. I'm not a fan of our weather in the winter. So what I'm building right now, I'm gonna have velos all around this. See these like walls that I'm building? Yeah, this is all going to be just lined with velos, 360 around this. And yeah, just because like this is one of the worst spots to raid if you've ever tried this. These turrets that are there, some old tribe that lived here before us, and I can break them, but with the ORP the way it is, it's stupid. It won't let me pick up the bags until the ORP's off, so I gotta wait. But anyway, this is our second base. We live in the Pearl Cave too. And I was saying we have Bear Cave also, but someone complained to the admin and we had to pick 2 mains. I've never been to Dubai. I've heard of it lots. I've heard it's beautiful. You guys have some of this amazing architecture, and like I said, it's probably much warmer there. You guys get like cool UFC events and stuff all the time. Like it's a real happening place. Like you guys have a lot going on. I hear. You got to go to work or something soon, or is it kind of relaxed day for you? You should see the back of this cave, what I've been building. Literally like 4,000, 5,000 foundations and ceilings. Making it all level in the back room. When I finish doing this part, I'm going to head back there and I'll show you. And I can even show you the Pearl Cave base too if you want. But it's just going to be a giant breeding and mutation area, a new crafting area. I like having everything all in one room. Like the Pearl Cave's giant, but most of our stuff's separated between the 2 big back rooms. Not nearly as big as this place. Oh wow, only one more section to go. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually leave that section too. Or should I not? I want to be able to walk like our gigas down there and stuff like that and actually have a place. So maybe I'll just put a Behe gate here. I should actually just make a tech gate. Kinda want to put a Behe gate. Let's just do that for now. I don't care. We get them for free from the gotchas. We got a bunch of element gotchas run at home. And oh my god, did it take oh my gosh, anyway, did it take a long time to find an element gotcha. I went out one night and tamed 36 gotchas in a row. And then we finally got one the next day. I went out and tamed another 20, and my tribe mate went out and tamed another bunch. I don't know if a giga can fit through there. I think it can. I'm gonna break all these. You guys, what's the corona thing like over there? Is it pretty crazy right now with this corona crap happening everywhere? Here in Canada, it's getting really crazy. You guys all stuck in your houses? Alright, look at that. Perfect. Oh, can't have that there. What was I thinking? Will this one work? Yeah, I guess we'll have to have it there. And just Trying to think of what to do now then to lock the rest of this off. I guess just leave it like this. Because well, the ORP's on, the turrets don't shoot, and the dinos don't shoot. Look, you take much time to in here is normal. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Look how much I've tamed. I can show you. I'm not sure what you mean. I gotta go back and get some supplies anyway. I could show you some of the stuff, the other stuff. I've actually got to go to get supplies, so I'll show you the rest of the base. Sorry, the flying's really slow on the Quetzal here. But I got all these foundations here. It's nothing, nothing should be spawning, but there still is. I think in this cave they drop from the ceiling. This is a cool area to defend too here. Eventually we'll have a big turret tower, turret wall right here. I should actually kind of block this off here. I've got more behemoth gates. Let's put this in the hotbar, keep going. But you gotta do this one step at a time, right? Like, oh man, bullets is a real grind on this server. It's a 5 times, but there's no real OP drops or anything. You know, like a metal node gets you 1,000 metal, something like that. Not much more. It's not crazy stacks of stuff either. I think metal stacks to 1,000. It's not like 5 or 10,000 or anything. And here's this back room. I have just about everything at the main base at the Pearl Cave ready. Like thousands and thousands of foundations and ceilings and stuff. Look at this. Nice and flat. So that's what the room looks like on this side, like underneath there. It looks like this. It's all a big mirrored image, but I'm trying to flatten it all out, right? Then that's what it's going to look like through the whole thing, and then I'll have some like stupid looking PvE thing here just for me and my buddies, like beds and personal vaults and stuff like that. But it'll be like a moat around our like little castle, and then this will all be flat like the other side, and this will all be crafting and you know, vaults and fridges and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna have like a massive mutation area with just like, you know, 1 male and 10 females or something like that, 20 females. And then over here, oh, I got another person watching. How are you doing? I'm not sure. I'm pretty new to streaming, so I'm not sure how to see who the other person is. But if you say something in chat, I'll see your name. And then right here, you can see this little ramp down here. So what's going to happen under this floor is there's going to be, I've made 200 air conditioners, and I'm going to air condition like all of this. So that way basically anything here will just be a giant hatchery. You know, I can put down 50 gig eggs and 50 stego eggs and 50 rex eggs, whatever, right? I can do it all at once instead of one at a time. And then I'll have it all with like railings so you can see exactly where the air conditioners are. Yeah, but you can see there's a lot of work. Look at all the foundations and walls, or and ceilings. So that was that's a lot of work. I'm gonna be doing that tonight too, after I finish this front room. It's a lot of grind this game. So let's put everything into this Quetzal, and then I can bring more weight home. So like I said, we had Bear Cave too, but no more. I'll show you the outside of our cave just real quick. Come on, load. Got a little bit of spam, you know, it's going to take just a half a minute here. Boom. And there we go. Tech tower, tech turrets. No canning on this server. Pararacers and Quetzals can only have a couple structures on them, so you can't really even make a box. can have a pillar and a foundation so you don't get shot off, but really can't do anything cheeky. You got a tower up there too on the hill. Nothing too crazy, and then there's a bunch of little small walls on the way in. Actually, I'll just take this way in so you can see the base. And this is on the center, like I say, right here. I don't know if you know this spot or not. Some guy asked me what the base coordinates were yesterday when he came on. I never know who knows what. So just one shitty wall, no big deal. Just something to slow people down. Another not too big deal, just another wall, keep people out. Slow down, give us more of an offline timer. Lots of foundations, just to make it really annoying if they want to place turrets. And then I don't even run this tech Jenny raid all the time, because nobody gets down here that quickly. It would take them hours. Plus with the ORP, yeah, you can't get in past the door when we're not online. There's no damage during the week at all. So during the weeks, weekends, the only time they can get in. Is here normal? Holy, so much metal. Yeah, lots of metal. We go to AB for metal, right? We use a crab and an Anki, and then you overweight yourself and, you know, use a whip. I don't know if you've ever done that before. I can help you do that if you've never heard of it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So that's all vault drop back there. Tons of turrets. All the settings are set so that none of these will shoot tames until they get here, and this is a crouch point, right? So not even a turtle can walk past. So when they try and cryopod throw something in, the cryopod usually gets shot before it can spawn. Usually pretty annoying. We got Giga there, Velos. We'll go back here. Sorry this is taking a minute, man. There's lots to show you. There's a turret tower behind the wall here. Turret tower behind the wall here. Some vaults. There's the tech Jenny. Smithy. All that's just basic stuff in case we were raiding. We were fixing armor and doing all kinds of stuff here. I'll show you the breeding area first, the big mutation room. I had to build all this too. Normally it looks kind of PvE, I know, but there were so many wilds spawning here. It was really annoying. That stopped them all. And this is where we breed for mutations. I got, you know, like this is the male trike, and there's females, and then when I get more, they'll go up top, and then he mates with them all at once. Same thing. This is the male. These are all females, so I get like a bunch of babies at once. Got new Rexes. I got a bunch of mutations, so we only have 3 females there. Breeding Manos. Breeding these Ember Wyverns. Look at this Ember Wyverns. That one's got 25%. Look at this thing. 429 melee on hatch. No mutations. Or 1 mutation, but it's a stam. So that's really crazy. That's like a 50-point melee wyvern, which is really high. And then we go down here, and yeah, my buddy is taming reapers. We got throwaway stegos. We got a bunch of crabs, so we're just gonna toss stegos into people's bases. This is breeding gigas, new gigas. We just got a mutation. We got 200 melee on hatch now. Like I said, it's a little bit of a boosted server, but the dino stats are normal, so it's pretty cool. I like that. And breeding stegos, same thing. When there's more, they'll go up there so we can breed lots at once. This is kind of what I was building in the ice cave. There's railings here, and everything underneath the railing is air conditioned. So if you go here, underneath this is a giant cave, by the way. Look at this. Water pit. Look at our turtles. And we have like 200 more turtles in cryo fridges too. These are just ready to get thrown and tossed in people's base. 100k health turtles, 72k. Some of them are 130k. They just need to be leveled more. And all this foundation work down there holds that up. And then, like I said, under those railings there, this is what I'm going to have. Air conditioners everywhere. Just a way more giant version of this in the new base. Just a couple Ember Wyvern eggs, right? Breeding through mutations, so you just wait till you get a bunch of them, right? Pop them all at once, kill anything that's not mutated. And again, and again. These are all recent too. This is literally spent days and days and days doing this. We have so many done. Okay, you get the picture. I'll move on. I need a flyer or something here. We had someone pull up on the very first day we moved in here, but we were just lucky enough to get most of this wall set up, and they just can't really get by that crouch point very easily. They were here for like 6-7 hours and just got really mad. And there's a rule on this server is after you're done raiding, your fob can only be there for 12 hours after you log off. So we told the admin, I'm like, when that 12 hours is up, we want that fob gone, and he came. And then they logged back on like 13 hours after and like pretty much rage quit the server because the admin blew up their huge fob and they wanted this base spot really bad. Oh, you've been playing ARK for a long time? That's cool, bro. Yeah, I never know what people know. Like I say, the guy asked me for the base chords last night and I was like, I thought to myself, I thought everybody knows these base coordinates. So yeah, this is the main base right now. Is saddles, better saddles, boss stuff. You know what I mean? Blueprints, all kinds of stuff, right? Yeah, we've only been on it. We got a lot of this from them. We had blueprints, but they had a lot of stuff. They were running Extinction OSD drops, all kinds of stuff. This is a fun vault. This is all the stuff that I see, the 200 air conditioners, like 70 cryo fridges, all the ceilings, fence supports. Yeah, I'm gonna put that base up big time tonight. Structure vault. Anyway, fabricators, indies, the rep, the daddies. It's my buddy. You can get a punch. More vaults. The PvP daddies. Here's our cryo fridges. Just random stuff. Packed rhinos we got from those guys. Suicide PTs. Wyverns. Two things full of wyverns. Just craziness, right? And then this used to be our breeding area. Then we got gotchas. They gotta be spaced out like 12 foundations apart or something. And then there's another one. Another one, and then we feed them metal and stone, and they poop out element dust for us, basically, in those crystals, right? We got our Ankies, our Theres. New Velos. I actually got to breed these right now if I can. Do they have a timer? Nope. Good, because these are new Velos. We got wicked stats on them. Mating. And hopefully I don't forget about the eggs. Okay, this is my turtle device here. Shits all their eggs out here on the floor for me. Bloodstalkers. Got more gotchas up here. We got squids. Yeah, man, way too much time invested into this server, hey? Way too much time. More turtles. More squids. These are good squids, too. This one got a mutation. It's like 390 melee on hatch, which is ridiculous. Yeah, 19,500 health, 390 melee. Okay. Used to have all these different tames out breeding, but I don't want to breed everything else anymore. Only things that are breeding are at that other mutation side, really. And then we got our crops up here. No sunlight or anything, but here, all the beehives. Ovises for hide, right? You kill them, chainsaw them, you get hide and mutton off them, breed them. Dionychuses, more Ovis. We got our cloning chamber. We used to clone these element gotchas. And that is that base tour, my friend. So now I need to get some stuff and go back to the ice cave. Trying to think, what else did I need? Oh yeah, I needed hatch frames. We have hatch frames left. Oh good, the admin brought all our stuff back after he demoed our bear cave for us. I was gonna say I need to put all these forges in tonight and I didn't want to make them. Okay, I need 15. Okay, I need one more stack of hatch frames at least. 2 just for safe measure. And I got spike walls over there. I think that's everything I need right now. Whoa, lag. Whoa, lag. Sorry if I'm quiet, just let me know. My mic gets away from my face sometimes and it's like hard to hear, I bet. And then under here is nothing. I could use it for something. It's just all that same kind of foundation work to support that big ceiling, right? But yeah, you could fit a whole different section of breeding stuff down here even. It's just not all flat and perfect like up here. I think we've been on this server, so I was on this server on Crystal Isles for like 3 or 4 days, but I wasn't playing very much. It was just kind of, you know, something to do in the background. And then I think my friend and I have been on this server for 2.5 weeks now. Yeah, just a duo though. It's just 2 of us. It's a 5 times. You can see my stats here. Nothing too crazy, right? Yeah, I guess my weight's a little high, but it's not like 1,000,000 pounds or unlimited or anything, right? And I don't have like 1,000 hit points or anything like that. I've played a lot of modded servers. I kind of like the more realistic ones a little bit better. What do you play, man? Do you play a lot of ARK? Like you said, you've been playing for a long time, but like, are you playing right now at all? Okay, we're back in here. Yeah, I know this isn't the most exciting part. Sorry if I already asked this a second ago. Sometimes I'm not sure. You said you played ARK for a long time, right? You're not playing a wipe or anything right now? Okay, now I'm going to put ramps on them on the back side here just so I can not be stuck back here. And if someone's raiding, I can use this kind of defensively to be like, here shooting and come down, shoot and come down. Oh, okay. Yeah, the building and the PvE is pretty fun. When I first got ARK, I played solo for a long time just to learn the game, and you know, if you're doing the bosses and the breeding and all that kind of stuff, it's actually pretty hard. Especially if you play pretty vanilla. What kind of PvE mods do you play? I don't have any mods for this. I play on Windows, not Steam. Yeah, PvP can be pretty toxic, right? It's annoying waking up to your base getting raided every day. It's happened to me lots before, I know what you mean. I like the PvE. The only problem is like after I play for like a month and I build all this stuff, I kind of think to myself, I'm like, I kind of wish somebody would try and come raid me or something. Do you know what I mean? I always like the possibility of that anyway. Although, yeah, I don't want to get raided, so it's kind of a weird thing. Do you play any other games? Like, do you play Call of Duty or anything like that? Yeah, exactly. Like, you got a life, right? You're probably having hang out with your family, or got a job or something, and then, or sleeping, and then, yeah, there's some asshole at your base, right? Yeah. You know what sucks, though, is I hate getting offline, too, but it's fun offlining people. I don't really, like, love to do that to people, but at the same time, some of these, like, could you imagine trying to online raid this base? Oh, what a nightmare. It's just going to be me and my buddies standing at the top of this thing with a Giga, you know what I mean? And they're going to be stuck in the water trying to come out. It's just going to be ridiculous. Sadly, that's what most of the game is now. Toxic people offline raiding each other. Definitely very toxic community. I guess if you're playing the PvE community, it's probably not very toxic. Do you have a bunch of people you play with, or do you play solo? Like, do you have like a PvE server like that you go on with a bunch of people? Must mod I end. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Oh, we did it. We went all the way around. Cool. Now I can start throwing these velos out. Hello? Can you hear me, bro? Oh. One second. I think it says God Gameplays. How you doing, dude? Yeah, God Gameplays. Hello, man. How are you tonight? What is up, my dude? I'm just gonna cryo-stick all these things. Yeah, we're trying to get this set up here. I got all the hatch frames and the turrets for most of this. And I'm gonna have this whole thing lined with velos shooting down. Yeah, it's pretty gangster in here so far. I don't mind if you come and join the server or anything. Not really looking for tribe mates, to be honest. You're more than welcome. I can even hook you up if you come to the server. I don't mind giving you some stuff, and I definitely won't raid you. I'm just always, oh, 15 people, wow. 15 people would be quite the large amount of people to deal with. A lot of different opinions. Yeah, solo's fun. Yeah, I'm kind of picky about who I play with. Every time I meet new people, lots of times I end up not playing with them after the wipe. Everybody's got a lot of opinions on how to do things, and I'm pretty particular. Free? Does that mean you want free stuff? Well, if you show up on this server and you message me in my chat, here, it's called SKS Never Wipe. Okay? And I'm on the center. 5-man, 5 times. If you come into chat and my name is I don't know, Jeff or Angry Bull Dabber, you could, that's what my name in game is. But yeah, say skip games too much in the chat and I'll gladly give you a bunch of stuff, bro. We'll get you started. I'll give you a whole base out of metal. How about that? At least. You can have PTs and RGs and all kinds of stuff. How to download it on a laptop? Oh, how to download it free. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I don't know if you could get it for free. Like, sometimes they give it away for really cheap, or it's on sale, but I don't remember it. I don't know if you can get it for free all the time. I wish you could. It'd be a lot easier to get people to play. Otherwise, you gotta go to Steam, my man. You gotta go to Steam, or you gotta buy it on like the Microsoft Store or something. Like, I use the Xbox app just because I already had it on Xbox. So a lot of velos already out, hey guys? Don't worry, lots more at the base. The breeding's always so slow at the start, but once you get a few, then it really speeds up. I want to do a giveaway in a couple weeks here. I was gonna do like maybe a copy of ARK, or I'm not sure what other people want, because like if people are watching me play ARK, I always feel like they have ARK already. But maybe I'll just do like a Steam gift card or something like that. That would probably be a cool thing to maybe get some people watching or get some people subscribing, plus help people out play the game. I am 37. Okay, cool, man. I'll see you soon. Thanks for coming, by the way. Thanks for watching, bro. Nice to meet you. How old are you, God Gameplays? Oh, okay. Well, we're not that far apart, are we, dude? Where are you from, man? Are you from Canada or the States or anything? I'm in Canada. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Big time. Really do. Pretty new to streaming and stuff, so I'm trying hard to put out lots of content for people. Oh, I just heard that sound. That's a magical sound. You're my favorite person today. Do you know that? From India. Okay. That's cool. How's India right now? I've heard that there's a lot going on. We have a big Indian population here, and there's a big fight with the farmers and stuff. It seems like going on, or fight with the government about farming and different things right now. Everybody's out in the streets protesting. You know, I'd actually really like to go to India. I'm I'm a vegetarian, and I have a bunch of Indian friends, and they always tell me, "Oh, you're a vegetarian. Indian people do the best vegetarian cooking." There's a bunch of like temples and different things I'd like to see there too. You guys have a lot of cool architecture. I like old monuments and temples and different things like that. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. I would sure actually probably like to be there right now because here in Canada it's pretty cold. I wouldn't mind the heat. I'd love to get out of the country right now. I haven't been able to leave the country for 9 months because of this whole situation. Hopefully that's over soon and I can travel again. My stepmom went to India last year for a bit. She says she loved it. Okay, another set of hatch frames to put on here. Oh, don't go. Is it morning or night there right now? I think so. That's kind of an odd question just because I don't, you know what I mean? I don't speak anything besides English, so I've never, you know what I mean? It sounds kind of funny. I've just never asked them what, you know, what part that, what language they speak natively. I've never, I'm not sure what the difference is. Hindi or what else would it be? Or Punjabi, right? Hindi or Punjabi, is that the other one? 12 p.m. your time? What time is it here? It's 10:30 p.m. here. Oh, so we're not very... Oh, never mind. We're 10.5 hours apart. I've got to be up for a while tonight, man. I've got so much building to do. I think just when you joined is when I got back into this room and started building. Otherwise, I just I took the other gentleman on a little base tour. We own the Silica Pearl Cave too on this map. Just right across the water on the lava island, and then this is going to be our new base. Okay, I think that's all set up. We're gonna grab the turrets now. I don't think I have enough tech turrets on me. I'm gonna have to go back to base again. Yeah, it's nighttime for me. 10:30 p.m. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be up, probably streaming me building for the next at least 2 or 3 hours, if not more. I've got so much to do tonight before the ORP comes off tomorrow. Oh, really? That's really cool. I've always wanted to have a son or a daughter or something like that. It's just so much work. That would be really cool. Is it do you have a son or a daughter? I have a long-time girlfriend, and we've talked about having kids lots, but geez, with all the stuff happening in the world these days, that's a scary thought. Especially now. If I had a 12-year-old, that'd be awesome. At least they're growing up. Oh, that's really cool. I would definitely prefer to have a boy. I'm pretty, like, active. I'm not, like, the most active person in the world, but I would like someone to, like, you know, go and do that kind of stuff with. I guess not that you can't be active with a girl, but, you know, guy stuff, boxing, or, you know, I don't know, drinking a couple beers. Something seems like more of a guy thing for some reason, maybe. I'm not trying to be sexist, I swear. Okay, do I have enough tech turrets? I think I do. Oh, didn't do this one yet. Well, you don't have ARK, you said, right? Like, you'd have to buy it still, or? Because it's, like, just technically not a free game. Like, I think last year they gave it out for free for a few months. But, if you do have it, you can just join this server, and I can give you the server name, and you'll come up here, and that's easy. Like, I don't know if you remember if I was saying I want to do like a giveaway soon with it with the ARK, you know, giving out a copy of ARK or something like that, but I haven't bought it or done anything or announced it, or, you know what I mean? I want to, like, advertise it for a little while before. Really new to streaming. No, I don't play ARK Mobile. I've never tried it. Is it any good? I can't imagine that it could be as easy to control. I used to play on Xbox. I have like 250 days time on playing on Xbox. It's like a lot of my life, like almost the whole year of my life, wasted on this game. Not wasted. That's just a term of endearment. But yeah, I've definitely put in my time. And then I just got this PC 2 or 3 months ago, and now I'm trying to stream and edit, do all kinds of stuff. Trying to teach myself how to edit videos. Streaming makes it a lot easier, but that way I don't have to go back and edit anything. But yeah, now I'm playing on PC, so I wouldn't be playing on mobile, really. Okay. Hey man, thanks again for watching, subscribing, liking the video. That's great. It was really nice to meet you if I don't see you again. Okay, do I have 2 more tech turrets in my inventory? I do. Good. Hey, how you doing, Dracul? What's going on? What do you have planned for today? Getting lots done here. I've got all the new hatch frames on, all the bottom rungs, placing the turrets. Got all those velos thrown out everywhere. I'm just waiting for them to wake up. I gotta go get some more too. I need like, what, another, oops. I mean to fall off there. Another like 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? Maybe 7, 8 velos more. Okay. Okay, let's get these last turrets on here. Oh, nice. Have you been working on this server you're going to play for a while? Like, have you been playing on the same server for a long time? Some of those PvE builds get really cool because you guys play on the same server for so long. You can always take more time in your building and stuff like that. I'm gonna put the spike walls around this stuff first before I go get the rest of the turrets and ammo and stuff like that, I think. Actually, I might not even put the ammo in yet. I might go back to building the rest of the base and getting the velos. Oh, see you, God Gameplays. Thanks again for watching, man. God Gameplays. Yeah, no, I don't have a donate thing set up. I'm gonna try and set one up in the future. I just hadn't thought about that. I was just trying to start streaming and you know, get going here. But I guess I should. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jakul. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if you're saying God Gameplays you're taking off, but if you are, like I said, have a nice day, man. I would really like to vault drop all this, but not right now. I don't have enough vaults. Oh, what? Oh, I hit tab by accident. So many buttons on this thing. Oh, I'm starving. That's what's going on. I'm wondering why guys making all this noise. Make this look as cool as possible too, while making it hard to get in. Because if your base looks cool, then it's harder to break into, just right there, right? If your base doesn't look cool, what's the point of even playing, right? Yeah, I don't like that one. That one looks a little weird. I gotta get a little closer to the wall. What is that sound? Oh, oh wow, a lot of hours, my friend. Like, I think I have, it had 258 days on the Xbox. So, here, let me do the math for you. I got my calculator right here. 258 times 24, 6,192 hours before I even got my PC. And I bet you it's at least a couple hundred hours more now, so maybe 6,500 hours, dude. Wow, when you say it like that, it sounds kind of not good, hey? How many hours do you think you got? Ooh, all the velos are starting to wake up. Oh, I've got more velos? Oh, wicked. I don't even have to go back. I didn't think I brought this many, but I guess I did. Okay, hop in the water, break these spikes. And I want to drop some more vaults here. Oh, come on, break them. Sucks floating around in the water. Have you ever checked how many hours you have? Got to put down random foundations for these vaults to go on. It won't matter. I just want them to be here so they can't just send endless turtles or racers up. They have really limited options when they try to Oh wow, dude, you've only been playing 9 months and you've got that many hours? You're committed, my friend. That is commitment. I think I've been playing a couple years now and I've got, I guess that's pretty close to my hours, man. That's pretty close. Yeah, I think so. You're addicted like me, dude. That's commitment. All right. Some random foundations here too, maybe. Actually, I almost like to see your PvE server. I'd like to see what your base looks like if you've been working on it for a while. I'm wondering how. I don't know if you could. You can't post a picture in chat, I guess, can you? I should make a Discord too. That way people can send me stuff too. Yeah, this is like literally my 4th or 5th live stream ever. So I've got to get used to this, and I'm still figuring out how to do all the settings and have a friend kind of help me. He came over here and got it all set up for me. And then now I'm just trying to tweak it and add things. Oh yeah. This is gonna be so sweet with all these velos here. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Definitely a cool game. What other game can you fly a bird, wingsuit, use grapples, parachutes, bolas, you know what I mean, tech legging. Oh, there's just so much freedom. You know, you get to pick where you want to build and how you want to build, and when you raid someone, how you want to raid and where you want to come from. Yeah. Plus, you never run out of stuff to do. Yeah, PvP is tough solo for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's almost like you're torturing yourself. There is servers out there that are made for solos or duos, like for just 1 or 2 people, but there's not as many of them. Because I didn't have a tribe mate for a long time, and I only met this person that I play with like a year or 2 ago now, but every time we try to meet someone new, they're always nice, but it never works out. So we just play as a duo, and it's very hard still as a duo, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like this is a 5-man server we're playing on, right? So there is a couple different groups of 5. But whatever, that's not the biggest deal for us. Most people, like, we're not amazing, but like I'm pretty good at building and we know what we're doing. So we can usually fight off 3 or 4 people if they're not really good. I don't think you can play mods on the Xbox, can you? I don't think so. If you can, I didn't know about it because I used to play Xbox all the time and I didn't know you could. Are you on PC or Xbox? How many tames do we have out? Right here where it says 422 out of 500 tames that are uncryopotted right now. I'm trying to not let that number go too high. But I think I'm going to use them here. You're on PC? Yeah. Cool, man. I think the PC is where it's at. It's more fun for me. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to make this work, man. You're right, it's a lot of work. Like, I've already been streaming for an hour or 2, I think, and I barely feel like I've got anything done. I'm literally going to spend a whole day or 2 next week, like 2 days just breeding the new eggs and everything. Like, you saw all the eggs we have in those fridges in the mutation room, right? Yeah, it's just going to be crazy. And I gotta come back out here and feed all these things, and I gotta level them and saddle them. You know how much work that is, dude? Like, I gotta come out here and I gotta click all these buttons a lot. Okay, so when they're in turret mode, like, I don't know how, you said you played ARK for a long time, but when these things are in turret mode, these Volanosaurs, they don't use the melee stat, so I'm just gonna up to about like 7 or 8k, I think. Let's go 8k, and then the rest health. Okay, and then I better give him some food, because otherwise he'll starve to death. Yeah, I gotta come back out here, feed them all. Cool, you don't got a saddle. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. Gotta do that to every single one of those things. But it's kind of fun, and that's why I'm playing on one of these Neverwipe servers too. It's kind of fun not having this all disappear in a month or 2. Usually we play for a month or 2 and then it wipes, and then all this work's gone. It is kind of nice having a break though. Like you said, this is a PvP server, so if I don't log on for 3 or 4 days, I might come back to having no base. Did I actually run out of velos? No. Close. I didn't think I'd have to bring more velos here, but I'm gonna. This is the one where you wanted it? No, we need more all over, hey? Oh yeah, and I gotta do all the settings on them too. Wow, this place is starting to look a lot better, hey? When I started tonight, the bottom 3 layers weren't on any of these. So it was just the top 4. And then we built all these. And then ramped them all, cabled the velos, we did the spikes, added more vaults. We had the behemoth gate. Wow, this is looking sexy. What else I got in here? Just trying to think of what else I could put in this room here. Not a heck of a lot right now. We're also pretty close to the turret cap. Only allowed 200 turrets in a range. So as you see, we're very close. So I'm going to use the rest for ground turrets. And like I was saying, these aren't ours. This is that other base that before us. And I'm pretty sure it's full of bullets, so I don't want to break it and not be able to pick up the bag yet. But it is conflicting with our turret cap, along with these other groundies that they have out. So I'll have more room when we break those tomorrow afternoon. Right now, this room is pretty much done. I should actually come back and feed them and saddle them. How many do you think is here? 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35, 38, 41, 45, 47 velos. Holy jeez. So I need to come back with more velos and like 50 something velo saddles. Good thing we got a lot of resources at base still. Maybe I better check tribe log. Because when I'm online, people can damage your stuff. So the ORP is active during the week unless you're online. Oh, what did that say? Oh, the admin's still in our tribe. The admin came and wiped our bear cave today because we had too many bases. And I guess he never kicked himself out of the tribe after he admin wiped it. Was wondering why there's a third person in our tribe. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, even if I actually don't saddle those velos tonight, I should go back and put meat in them and level them up. And then when my friend gets on, I can get him to put the bullets in and then set the settings. Really want to work on this tonight. I would love to get this done. Set up all the forges, the chem benches, everything like that. This place is gonna look sweet. Every time I see this, it just turns me on a little bit. Just it's so big and flat. When in ARK do you have a base spot like this that's just, you know what I mean, you can actually build stuff on? This one hole is just so I can access the tech Jenny underneath here. What do we got here? Okay, I'm gonna take that back actually with me. Oh wait, let's use this. That there. Oops. Like this. Cryo, take these home. Okay, I didn't run out of turrets, but I need all that other velo stuff and meat. So are you the only person, I guess, yeah, obviously you're the only person on the PvE server, right? Like, do you play like a local game? Or do you play male with all the good stats? There we go. I pick him up and I'll finish this baby later. Ha! You bastard. Whoa. Lag. I want to pick up the baby, not the adult. obviously your eggs already died for some reason. Yep. I don't know how that one baby survived. Oops, don't start wandering. I don't know how that one baby survived and the rest didn't. It's really odd. Oh, so you said you play a PvE server, but is it like an online server with other PvE people playing? Or is it, do you play offline with just yourself, like no one can join your server? Because sometimes you can go to online servers where you're not allowed to raid people. Okay, we got the velo. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a little bit more fun. At least there's like a community, do you know what I mean? Like there's people and like you can talk to someone. I have a bunch of velo saddles made. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we do. Not maybe not 50, but okay, well that's a good start. Take those. I'll take the meat. Okay, a bunch of meat here. I need like 50 something slots. That's 18, 36. Let's just take extra. Okay, so I got saddles. I got meat. I guess I'll just finish this right now. Just trying to think. I guess I could bring bullets. I'm gonna let him do the bullets. Yeah, the buddy I live with lives in Britain, and he'll be up in a couple hours. We got a good split, so we don't really have too much of an offline timer. Do you ever play any of those other games? Like Call of Duty or anything else? Are you just pretty much an ARK guy? It seems like if you get that many hours in 9 months, then you probably just play ARK, eh? I just like to hit them as I fly by. The Quetzal's not very good for killing. Wow, this room's looking sexy. Okay, you have a saddle. That's great. Boom. Yeah, exactly. That's me too. We play all day long. Oh, this one's only got 8 and 20, eh? Some of the new ones are like 144 and 50. That's weird. Yeah, no matter how much you play ARK, there's always more to do. Yeah, I could easily get sucked into playing a whole day ARK. I'll play like 5-6 hours of ARK in a row, and then I'll like get mad that I have to stop. I'll feel like I didn't get to do enough. Yep. I've done that before, my friend. Definitely. I think I almost stayed up 2 days one time. It's funny, like, how do you stay awake doing that, but you're just so excited playing it that it keeps you awake, right? Like, if you were watching TV, you would have fallen asleep or something, but your mind is, like, actively engaged. Oh, I should set the settings. What am I doing? Okay, so remember when I dropped my bag last time? I don't know if you were watching, but I almost deleted it. Maybe you weren't on that yet. But I left it like that. It has like a 5-minute timer. And then I had like a minute and something left on it when I came back. I almost lost everything like that I dropped there. I want to throw this velo up, but I don't want it to be cryo sick because I want to be able to fix all the settings as I go across here. So let's give you that. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a Discord tomorrow for sure. That way I can get that, because like, just for example, people like you, I'd love to be able to see your base and what you've been working on. I really like seeing ideas. I like all the different things people come up with in this game. Yeah, I'm not the best at shooting games either. I used to play PUBG when it came out, and I was just so bad at it. But I like take it as a challenge that I want to try to get better. Now I've put a bunch of hours into that Call of Duty game, and I'm actually still not good, but I'm getting better. You got 6 kills in a game today, and like that's not a lot. Like my friends drop 6 all the time. 6 and 10. That's like my best game. Oh, they see something over there. I'll have to go kill all these wilds. Yeah, no, I like survival games. I play a lot of survival games. I play Rust. I play ARK. I play DayZ. Play 7 Days to Die. You play any of those other ones? Because those are all survival games. I did a DayZ stream yesterday. Like 2 hours something. It was pretty cool. I like that game. Yeah, a lot of shooters hack too. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Definitely. They have hackers in them, yeah. Pretty sure someone was hacking today. He didn't even flick. It looked like he shot me standing still. Like he didn't even move his aimer. Like his aimer was aiming like way past me, like 20 feet past me, and I died. But, you know, I still like to think that the amount of people hacking is low. I don't know. I've had so many people tell me that they quit playing that game because of all the hacking. These guys can't carry my 6,000-pound ass here, so I gotta constantly keep dropping this just to move these things into position a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, all those wilds are sure getting... Oh, where are you going? No. Here, 1 second here. You. Bad. Bad. Bad boy. Get back there. Like you don't whip you. ARK can definitely be hacked, my friend. You never heard about people aimbotting? I don't think it's as big as an issue, especially like if you're playing on PV and stuff. But you never heard of meshing too? Meshing is like almost like, I guess that's not a hack, no. It's kind of like cheating, but there is aimbotting, and that's like a program you get that lets you never miss, basically, right? You could like make it so you're always hit headshots and stuff like that. If you ever watch me PvP, you can... It can be, yeah. Yeah, it can be if you report to the admins and they catch you. Depends if the admins are actually lazy or not. But you'll see if when I PvP that I'm not aimbotting, because I'll miss lots of shots. I was doing pretty good on Call of Duty today, though. Like, not getting like a crazy amount of kills, but I was hitting lots of shots. Yeah, it's just really fast paced. I don't know why I like that game so much. What map do you play on your PvE server? Like, what map do you live on? Oh, you already got one. Okay, but what one do you live on? You have bases on all the maps? I guess on PvE you can do that, but you don't have like a main base or something? How about this? What map's your favorite? This is actually going pretty quick here to get all this happening. I'm loving the progress tonight. You know what I'm liking is having someone to talk to like this. This is nice. Usually I just talk to myself when I'm streaming, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a cool spot. Lots of resources and stuff around there. Kind of in the middle. Have you done any boss fights, or you kind of like how long have you been playing on this server for, or on that cluster? Oh, see, I didn't feed this guy. I thought I fed them all. Oh, you can see them eating now.
Yes, my pretties, eat. Eat, yes, my pretties, grow.
Oh, can't get up this one. Damn it. I thought I made it so every one of them could. I guess I will have to make a little ramp when I go back to the Quetzal after. I think the island volcano is like where the toughest boss fight is, isn't it? You gotta beat like, oh my gosh, go down and fight all those tech Rexes like they're like level 600 or something. I've never done it. I've seen a bunch of videos, people doing the ascensions and stuff. I don't do that kind of stuff very often. It's a lot of work, especially solo. Oh man. When I first started playing ARK, I played solo on the island, totally vanilla settings. That was very hard. Very unforgiving. Many, many hours spent yelling at the TV. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the game either then. I had nobody teach me. I'd watch the odd video. Jeez, I didn't know anything. know about the blueprints and the boss fights, or about breeding, about when you tame something, about the levels, and that you can transfer the stats. Oh man, yeah, what a learning curve. There's just so much to do in this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played with any mods. I don't know if I can play with mods on this version. If you can, I don't know how. I should look it up. There's a bunch of cool mods for ARK, like different maps and stuff, isn't there? I don't know if you know about that, but I think there's like custom maps and stuff even, isn't there? This one up. This one doesn't need to be there. I don't think I can jump on this one either. You know what I can do is I can probably put a saddle on you and jump up there. Brains wins the day. That's ARK smarts right there. Hopefully no one will be able to even shoot these velos, because how do you get out of the water to even shoot them, right? Like, the whole enemy tribe will be trapped down there. Not able to get out to shoot or throw anything or do anything, hopefully. So hopefully these are unkillable velos, pretty much. How many have I not set? Turret, aggressive. There we go. And you got food. You're on passive. See, I never even set you on turret mode yet. How about you? Did you get set? Nope. Good thing and you not even have a saddle on. Uh-oh. No, I need that bag right now. Whew. Ah. 4 minutes. There's a zombie and a Pokemon mod. Oh yeah, because the cryopods is Pokeballs. That sounds fun, actually. I gotta look up and see if I can play mods on the Windows version. Like I said, I'm not on Steam. Are you on Steam or Windows? Aggressive, alright. Okay, we have that. Hey, you don't have a saddle on either, jeez. I'm 100% gonna look that up tomorrow. I'm gonna find out if I can play mods or not. I'm not gonna do it tonight just because I haven't had dinner yet, and I want to get like a lot of this done before I stop streaming tonight. But I will 100% look tomorrow. And if I can play mods, I will definitely start playing mods. I would love to try some mods. I've put so much time into this game to not try a modded version, you know, that would be funny. Okay. This is probably the most exciting stream in the world, hey? Oh, okay, you're on Steam. Yeah, exactly. I'll still look it up. I don't know if you can, but I would have bought it on Steam, but my friend plays on Xbox still. He can't get a new computer. So if I bought it on Steam, I wouldn't get to play with him, and he's like a good tribe mate. He does lots of work for me when I'm like not on. Like he's always grinding here. I wake up and he's gotten all the metal runs done and all that kind of stuff. So he's super clutch. He's supposed to maybe get some new computer stuff this Christmas, so if he gets some new computer stuff, I wouldn't mind switching over to Steam. I don't care what I play on. I would love to play with mods, though. It sounds like there's some cool ones. Yeah. Does the Pokemon mod change like what the dinosaurs look like, or what does the Pokemon mod do exactly? Okay, gotta drop this again, move some stuff around. Okay, turret mode, aggressive. Don't forget to change the targeting distance. Haven't leveled you yet. Okay. Okay, perfect. I think this is almost taking me longer to set all the settings and levels and stuff on these velos than it did to build the turret towers. How far have I gotten around this cave yet? Like, where is... Oh, my Quetzal's there, so... Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I'm almost around. I should walk this guy up a little closer. Yeah. I wonder if I can punch him, actually. Can a velo be punched forward? Yes, you can. Oh, that's nice to know. So whip would send him off the thing. Yeah, I'll have to check out that Pokemon mod, man. I'll even look up a video of it on YouTube or something just so I can see. Because it sounds interesting. Not that I'm really into Pokemon, I just want to see what the differences are. I like seeing this game I've played for years different. I like the idea of mods too, you know, letting people create their own version of the game or like change the rules and stuff, add new assets, new pictures, new skins basically. I really think that's a way to keep you playing the game longer, right? If all these companies were smart, they'd let everybody mod everything. Okay. Aggressive, aggressive. Oh, good thing I had all this meat too. Oh, you didn't try it. You just looked at videos. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look up all the different mods for ARK. Let's just say I'm going to watch on YouTube to see what all the different mods you can get are. I would like to see them. Do I care about moving these forward a couple more inches? No, I think they're fine just where they are. I can actually just punch them, so why not? Yeah. I'm being lazy and not wanting to move these guys, but I can just punch them. Ooh, almost off the edge. It's okay. A one-to-punch? Should I get two-punch? Two-punch? Ooh, two-punch, almost too much. This one will take two. There we go. The tail's in the way everywhere. Okay, so you got that, but you're not on turret mode yet. What are you? You're aggressive turret mode. Okay, good. You got a saddle. You got a saddle. Oops. None of these velos are crazy important, just that they're here. An annoyance, more things shooting. Unless they're piloting them, they don't really do crazy damage, so they've fixed them, they've nerfed these things over time now. Turret mode, aggressive, change the range. Almost done. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get all this done tonight, actually. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I'm gonna get so much done and then nothing really gets done. But I'm making good progress tonight. My hand's getting a little cramped up from pressing that button so many times. You all got saddles, good. Okay, I need to throw out 2 velos here. Oh, why did you almost fall off? Oh, wow. That sounds like a lot of mods. What kind of mods do you use? Like, that sounds like so many. Like, what does some of the best mods you have do right now? Like, do you have one for faster growing crops or something? Or like, I'm not sure. Cool. Yeah, if I could have mods though, I would probably have a big selection like that too. 'Cause I like being able to choose all my stuff. If you have mods like that or that many options to have them, then why not, right? Make the game how you like it. I remember Fallout 4 had a bunch of different mods and stuff like that. I had so many mods always downloaded for that. That was like one of the, like, that's one of the games on Xbox that you can actually mod. That or like Skyrim or something. Ah, you mod the dinos, okay. So like you get new dinos. Oh, okay. So there's like different ones that you get that I don't have even. Okay. Okay, that one's actually already healed. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta throw at least one more velo here and one more velo here, so I have 2 there. And I think one more over there, so that's gonna be perfect. The 3 that I have. Oh. Okay, you do that. Oh, hello, dear Cone. I'm sorry I don't speak Russian. I have no idea what you said. But hello. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming to the stream. I don't know if you can understand me, but how are you doing today? Or tonight, whatever time it is there. Punch this idiot here a little bit more forward. We can get him one more punch without knocking him off the edge. Yeah, there we go. Good. Want to throw 2 more down. Good. Okay, you have a saddle on you, but I don't want you to. And that's the way I'm going to tell that you haven't had your stats changed yet. Okay, and I'm going to go over there. How do I get up there, though? I have to go all the way around because I don't have any stupid grapples. Okay, you are an aggressive turret, Just make sure all these settings are set. These tails in my way. Ah, see, passive. See, I didn't set this one. That's why you double check things. Alright, our Russian friend left us. That's okay. Can't speak Russian, so that's going to be a tough one. Okay. All the way around now. Please say I can get up here. No? Oh yeah, I have to do this trick. And then turn them back on turret mode. If you get on them, you have to turn them back into turret mode after. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the Discord thing tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna try and set one up tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a lot of raiding and streaming tomorrow, so it'll be tough, but I'm gonna really try. And I do want to see your, I would love to see your base, actually. Or the mods. If it isn't tomorrow, it'll be really soon. Yeah, I saw he left there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If he can't speak English, it'd just be really hard for me to talk to him. I want to talk to everybody that comes. That's just when he said something in Russian, I was like, oh dang, that sucks because I can't respond. All these are clearly aggressive. Good. Okay, and we're back here. Throw this guy out. And this is the last one, I think. And you don't have a saddle. We're going to make sure we take the saddle off you and we put meat in you. And there. I'll come back a little bit later. But otherwise, look at the progress. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. That looks kind of cool like that. This is going to be one hell of a base to break into, that's for sure. Let's move it. I want to actually close this off. And the reason I want to do that, I might kill these things and start doing that, because I think I have all the structure on me. Because with the ORP on, they could technically just come through the water and like get in, but if I have a gate there, they can't get by the gate. Oh, these are weak creatures. If my Quetzal just kills you so easily. So weak. What do we got here? Quetzal has nothing. I gotta go get this stuff, but I'm probably pretty sure I could close this off with a behemoth or two. Might have to go up top to fix it a little. Like the top will be open. I'm gonna go get the stuff to do that real quick. I like messing with these guys. Come on, come on. notice it, man. They're already dead. Is this Quetzal like really strong or something? Quetzal has a level. Okay. Oh, my shoulder. Oops. Didn't mean to get off. Wish you like boss? What do you mean, sorry, bro? Not exactly sure what you meant. So I'm pretty much done in that room almost. I'm gonna close up a couple spots, and then I'm going to work on this room. And then you get to see some cool building if you like building. I know this is... You probably love this stream actually because you don't really care about the PvP, right? Alright, so let's just toss all this in here for right now. And then I'm gonna take a couple of those, a couple of those. Where's those behe gates and stuff? That's what I want. Oh, I guess I'll take that, that. Should be fine. Alright, let's go back. Okay, yep. You need to make the chat in your YouTube a little faster. Like, because it takes too long after you type it for it to show up on my screen, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. I really appreciate the tip. I would love you to tell me anything at all like that you think, like all your opinions on that kind of stuff, because I need to fix all my settings. This is like only the 4th or 5th stream I've ever done, so I need to get all that kind of stuff set. So I'm gonna actually write that down right now. I need to make the chat appear faster. Okay, I've got a friend who knows more about this than me, so I'm gonna get him over here and okay, you're gonna check Google to see if Xbox can play with mods. Yeah, I don't think Xbox can. You should check if the Windows version of ARK can too. Make chat come up faster. Or lower the stream delays is what... Chat come up faster, I think is what you're talking about. I got it written down, homie. Yeah, also, you know what I'd really like is I would love to see, hear a little, some kind of notification or something when people start watching. Because sometimes people start watching and say something to me and I don't even notice. Because, like, on my screen on my computer, I can't see your messages. I have to, like, I'm watching my own stream right now on a TV behind my computer. Oh, those guys just came out of the wall. They're meshing! Spiders are meshing. Call the admin. But yeah, I can't see. So, like, if I was just playing this and I wasn't watching my own stream, I'd have no idea you were there or anything you said. So I've got to get my friend to come over and help me with that, too. Because I want to be able to tell on my screen when you join and when you say something. Like, like a sound or something for me, like I say, when you join. That way I can always, I never miss it. I want to have a fun channel where I can like talk to people and like, you know, they can ask me stuff and they can help me too. Because lots of times I'm asking people if they know how to do things too. Okay. Let's see how tall this is. I'm thinking it's not going to be tall enough. Oh wow, that's really close, eh? Just about. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, mode. Should I just put it down and build over top? I could. No, let's put the foundations down first. This is a... I don't know how much you play PvE, so I'm assuming you do a lot of building. A lot of like cool builds and stuff, but... Is this going to be straight across here? Pretty much. I don't want to back a space, actually. The reason I'm putting foundations under it is so I can fix the gap. Like, if I don't have foundations under it, how do I build above, right? So this way... somewhere like here, maybe? Okay. I'll go here. Oops. No, usually I would use a fence foundation to make sure this is absolutely perfect, but I can kind of do it with my eye like this. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. That is pretty close, though. I think I got it lined up pretty good. I could go like that slightly. Yeah, see, that's pretty good by eye, right? Then we'll go here like that. Good. Oops. We'll go fill in the sides. Oops. I don't want that there. Ooh, I don't think it... See, it's a glitch. I can't actually go in there, so like, I don't have to fill that in. Looks like someone can walk through, but they cannot. Okay. Over here, same thing on the front. Oops. The stream is good? Thank you, I appreciate that. I really do. I've played so much video games all my life. My friends over the last few years have always said, man, you play so much video games, why don't you start a YouTube channel? And honestly, I don't think I'm like very good. Like I'm okay. I play a lot of hours. I feel like for all the time that I've put into this game that I should be better. But you know, I feel like I got a lot of stuff to show people, you know. We're always doing something on this base, on this game. Alright, so you see this little thing here, that little hole? Normally you can't really fix it. You probably already know how to fix this. There's probably more ways than one too. But what I do, it's like, you know, I see I can't put a wall there because there's no foundation underneath, right? So what I do is I grab a ceiling, and then I put a ceiling, and then I can go... Oops, come on. There we go. There we go. And as long as you have that one ceiling in any place on this wall, it didn't have to be there, it could be anywhere. Now I can build like that. I don't know if I'll be able to get in that. It doesn't matter, nobody can get through that spot anyway, so whatever. I want things to look nice, but I'm not going to spend like 2 hours, you know what I mean, working on like things nobody can get through. Good, and see this gap I didn't want here, so I'm gonna have to do that ceiling trick again. It's not really much of a trick, but and then I can go like this right across, because it's all supported underneath, right, by those foundations. ARK has a funny building system, hey? If you put a foundation underneath and attach it from one pillar, you can support anything. Yeah, and actually this worked really well. I didn't think it was going to be this fast to build this thing. Used exactly 100 walls right there. Boom. Look at that. That looks good. And like I say, what this does is when the ORP is active, is that you cannot, your structures and dinos cannot take any damage while you're offline during the week. Only when I'm online can my dinos or base get raided, unless it's the weekend. Which is almost like a mix between a PvP and a PvE server. Plus it's a never wipe, so this server will never wipe. I was gonna put, no, I can put this one here. That doesn't matter though. Nobody can get in there. You know what, I'm gonna pull that down. Just so it looks the same on both sides. Yes, I use OBS Stream, or Stream OBS, exactly. How did you know? I'm pretty new to it, so actually, yeah. If you know how to change the stream speed, like you know how you were saying that my chat comes up too slow. If you know the setting, or if you know what to fix, just tell me and I'll go fix it. I'm really new to the settings. This doesn't do that much, but I just like using it. Makes it harder to run. Wow, this is way better. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a way up here I gotta close off too. Right here. Totally forgot. So you know how there's those heavy turrets down in the bottom that I said other people left here? Well, their whole base decayed basically, and like all the foundations and stuff, and all that's left is turrets, vaults. They've got a transmitter. No fridges, no cryo fridges, nothing like that, but I don't know what's in here, bro. There could be all kinds of stuff in here. Tomorrow I get to find out, because like it says demolish, but if I demolish it, I can't pick up the bag. And I'll never know what's in there. So anyway, it's gonna be like Christmas, like Easter, like some kind of holiday, or my birthday tomorrow. There's 5 or 10 vaults to open and a bunch of heavies, so it should be fun. Now I'm gonna do the same thing here, I believe. I'm gonna put Behe Gate stack up here. I didn't bring a tool to get rid of this though. Can I make it without it? Getting rid of it? Okay, I want it to be like this. Line up or about right here. Looks like I'm gonna be able to build it without killing all this stuff. I'll come back and break it all after. Nice. Okay. I think that looks close enough. Like I say, it's hard to tell with all that stuff there. Yeah, let's drop it there and see what that looks like. Wow, I managed to get that pretty lined up, hey? Well, not with that one, actually. Jeez, I'll bring that back. I just can't really see where it is. Oh, that's really close. Perfect. I'm good, and I'm good that you Starstream. I'm not sure what you mean by Starstream, but thank you for the compliments, man. You've been super nice. It's been really nice to meet you tonight, man. I hope to meet lots of really nice people like you doing this, and that'll keep it fun and interesting and stuff, you know? I've watched so many people do YouTube videos, so hopefully I can figure out the formula, you know what I mean? And get popular. I don't even, if I don't get that popular, no worries. I just, I play a lot of games, so I just figure I'm going to start broadcasting. If people want to watch, that's awesome. If I could eventually do this for something as a job, that'd be great. I already work. I teach kickboxing, and I do personal training, like fitness and stuff like that. So, yeah, I want to kind of do this as my hobby. Okay, so, oops, can't do that. I'll get killed by the mesh detection here. So we have to do that same kind of little trick here. Go here, there. Alright, we closed this up. It's looking good. Oh, thank you again, man. You're too kind. Like I say again, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to play and have it not look cool, you know? It's always got to look cool for me. I want to make it look symmetrical and pretty. There we go. Look at that. We've shut that off. Now nobody can get in when the ORP's on. Oh, what? The PvE. Are you talking about the server you're on right now? It's PvE and it wipes every 7 to 10 days? Why does it wipe so often if there's no people fighting each other? That just seems like you have to do so much work. Like, why do you want to restart so often? I would have thought it would have been months or something. I thought PvE servers lasted longer, not shorter. Ooh, almost fell off there. Don't want to do that. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm just going to keep cutting off these exits. Or these ways in. Oh, I'm not sure I follow you, bro. I could have swore you said like PvE wipes every 7 to some 10 days. I thought you were talking about the server you were on. This is hard to eye this out, kinda. Yeah, maybe if I do this, I'll get a better angle on it. I'm gonna turn slightly. Turn just a little bit more slightly. Okay, that looks good. And then wall. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, man, anything you can help me out with, settings, advice, anything, man. I love it all. I need feedback. That's what I need big time. Like when you said the chat's moving a little slow, that's what I need to hear, man. I need to hear everything. I'll even make this look a little nicer. We'll do like some PvE stuff right here. What do you mean just easy in Google? Just when the servers wipe? Or how to make the stream go faster, the delay thing? Yeah, you're right. I probably could just look that up. I'll get that figured out before I stream tomorrow. I'm gonna make like a little platform here. That way if I want, it can land up here with whatever we're using to open the door. Cool. And that way when I'm up here, I can just come up here like this. Oops.
Ah!
Just land here if I want to open the door. Cool. Oh yeah, no worries. Where did I say I was going to do it? Right here, right? Yeah, that is a good spot for it. Oh, really? That's tight. So cool, that works perfectly. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, see, I had to look up at the screen there just to see that. I need some kind of ding on my computer in my headset. I don't want to ignore anyone. So I went down here, and this is the last door. I put another behemoth gate in, so now we have lots and lots of different gates to stop people if they sneak in. Because with this, the way this ORP's set up, if you live outside, someone can land like literally in your base compound when you're not online and look at your whole base and do everything. Or like, if you live in a cave, if they can get in the cave, they could potentially just get in the back of your cave and put foundations down or something. So they have to have lots of gates to keep people out when your ORP's on. Because your turrets won't shoot, neither will my velos or anything else. But they can't damage anything either though, so I don't think anybody can get in there, but I'm gonna fix it anyway. So, 3, 3, and then come on. Can I even? There it is. Perfect. And I don't have the gate. I have to go back to the base to get that. But I think that one did itself. I don't have to go and do the top. Oh man, this is actually happening. This base is getting done. What time is it? I gotta work in like 10 hours, but I'm gonna stay up at least a couple more here. Actually, I don't want you to have that here. I want you to drop that, please. Oh, crap. Here. Now I'm gonna go back to the other base, and I am going to grab all that other stuff to work on this room. Give it a second to load here. I used to have to walk all the way around there, and like that's not really that far. It's like literally just there, but I had to make this bridge just because it's much faster. Okay, what am I gonna need for... Don't think I have enough foundations left. I'm gonna have to make a bunch. I'm gonna try and get the structure done first, so I'm pretty much just gonna do foundation and ceilings right now. All this other stuff can wait. Gotta get the framework done first, you know? Let's see how far we can get with this before I move on. Okay, so that, oh, that's 9,300 pounds. Holy shit. Huh? Look at my weight just in stacks of foundations and stuff. Come on, load. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to load this base when you teleport in when this is done. Oh man. When all it's full of dinos and everything too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so like I say, I'm pretty much gonna leave this moat, I think. Just as a cool like PvE kind of roleplay feature. But I am going to... Like that's their turrets and stuff we gotta break still. I am gonna continue this all the way around. So I'm gonna slap all the foundations I can onto this top one here. not the most fun job, but that's okay. I don't mind. Like, you know how you say you like the PvE and stuff? I like the build. That's the most fun part about the game for me is I can do things how I want and I can be creative. Oops. Yeah, it's a lot of work, dude. Especially at a place like this. Like, it's taken a lot of hours just to put this stuff down. But then all the hours to grind out all this metal, right? Lucky my tribe mate's been helping me so much with the metal. Every day I log on and there's 5 or 6 indies full of metal cooking. He's been working real hard this wipe. He's just as addicted to the game as you and I are. He's got, I think he has more hours than me. He started playing ARK when it came out, like 5-6 years ago. That's how long he's been addicted for. I do all the building though. He doesn't build anything. He doesn't like to build it. He's better at PvP than me, and he does most of the taming, and he does a lot of the grinding. But I do a lot of grinding, do most of the breeding and building. So it's good. We both have our kind of roles, you know what I mean? And he doesn't want to do my role, and I don't really want to do his, so it really works out well. I've been in other tribes where you have to like argue with people to get them to do things, so it's really nice not having to even ask. He just does it by himself. If I need something and I just say, hey bro, is there any way you can get me something or make me some CP? And he's like, no problem. He just loves it, so. I think he's going crazy at home. He's stuck at home every day, so he's just loving somebody to talk to and something to do. He's a nice guy. He's like 18 though. He lives in Britain, like I was saying. Yeah, see, this is another one of these vaults we get to break tomorrow. And then over here, 2 more. And then he's got their transmitter over here, 2 more vaults. I'm just excited, you know what I mean? I'm like licking my lips, like. Who knows, man? These have been here for like 30 days or more. And nobody broke them. Nobody came in this cave to check it out. One of those cool things about a never wipe server. There's just hidden stuff from like literally like a month or 2 ago on the map still. Actually, I should fly around with a Parasaur is what I should do in a dragon and look for buried reapers and stuff like that. Add it to the list of 100 other things I want to do. Can't put a foundation there, so I gotta come back and fix the rest of this after we do that tomorrow. That is not a big deal. No, I can do that, no problem. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Think I got enough stuff to finish all this? Like, I might be able to finish this top part, but I gotta put foundations down there so it'll support the ceiling. You wanna see something funny? You wanna see my character? Look at that chest. He hasn't eaten in so long, but he still takes his steroids. Don't let this happen to you. Yeah, my friend's 18, yeah. Oh man, is the chat delay that long? Like, I was talking about, I don't know if that's just you saying something now, but I said something about him being 18 like 2 or 3 minutes ago at least. I definitely have to fix the chat delay if it takes that long. But yeah, look at my nice concave chest. Yeah, he's quite a bit younger than me. Yeah, I'm really glad you told me about that chat delay, because otherwise I wouldn't even have known. At least this is going fast. Yes, it's long. Yeah. That's what she said. Ah! Get it? Sorry, I think I'm funny sometimes. It's a joke. I don't know if you guys have that joke over there. That's what she said. It's supposed to be like kind of like a joke that she said something sexual, you know? It's just something stupid from a bunch of TV shows. I've got it ingrained into my brain, and it's hard for me not to make that joke now whenever somebody says something like that. So I'll extend these out as far as I can, and then I don't know how good you are with leveling foundations, but I'll show you what I do. Because, like, for example, I want this to all be the same, so I don't want to pillar down every 2 squares forever down here, so I'm gonna pillar down, and then I will start the foundations off the pillar, and then I'll just use foundations. Yeah, it is funny. Yeah. There's a show called The Office that really made it really popular. It's in other shows too, but there's a British version of The Office, and then there's a kind of like, I guess, a North American version. And in the North American version, the boss of this company is just a moron. And it's just a comedy sitcom show. But anytime some lady in the office says, "Oh, you know, something about that job being hard," you know, "Oh, that was really hard," and he'll jump out of nowhere and be like, "Oh, that's what she said," you know, and he'll start laughing just like an idiot. Making some good progress here. This game's satisfying because sometimes you feel like you're accomplishing stuff. What are you working on tonight when you play? Like, are you building? Are you taming? Are you breeding? What are you doing in your game right now? Okay. Oops. So I'm gonna put this on the Quetzal. I think I still have my Anki over here somewhere. I want him to break all this stuff so I can put my foundations down. There you are, buddy. Could've just used a pick, but it's a little faster. Oh wow, this Anki's full. What do you got on you, buddy? Okay, don't care about that and that. I do want the stone and the crystal though. Especially the crystal. Crystal's kind of annoying to mine right now. I'd say you could go to Extinction or Genesis or something like that, but the Genesis and the Extinction aren't on the never wipe cluster. They're on the one that wipes every 3 months. So like I say, there's 5 servers attached to this never wipe cluster that I can go back and forth to. And then there is like 7 or 8 servers on a wiping one. And now every 2 months when those 7 or 8 servers wipe, if those people want to keep playing with all their stuff, they got to transfer to this never wipe. And so while that transfer's open for 2-3 weeks or a month or something like that, I can go over to those servers too and raid, or you know, go to Extinction and do all that kind of stuff. It's kind of a cool setup actually. Yeah, see, I'm not getting crazy amount of resources here when I hit stuff. You know what, I actually don't even need to pillar down because I've already got these foundations running. Oops. Bang, bang, bang. Grab that anyway. And like I said, normally I would pillar down, but see, this floor's all off level and everything's going to be this level, so it's going to kind of be underneath. And when it's underneath, it's really annoying. Then I can't see it. See, I can't see me place them. But if I go K mode and then I get on the ground and I look, see, they're there. Anyway, this is how you mesh foundations in PvP, so people can't build a fob close to your base. It's kind of technically cheating, but I won't tell if you won't. Just because it's like actually almost impossible for someone to destroy that. So if you do this outside your base, nobody could ever really fob up. They always gotta cry to get the admin to come and get rid of him. A new server of mods? So do you mean you're gonna go to a different whole server, or what do you mean? Yeah, I'm so curious to see what your setup looks like now. I love seeing people's different build ideas and like why and how. Oops. Don't need a ceiling. That's not going to support anything. And as long as I can leave gaps like that, see this thing? I can leave a gap because that'll support it just fine. Just have to have every 2 spaces like this. Like I'm sure you remember when I showed you the Pearl Cave where all those turtles were, how I had it all suspended is just like this. I have no idea where some of these foundations are going. I'm going to go up top and start laying foundations down after this, and I am just going to have to see. Yep. Okay, so I will have to pillar down for these ones on the stairs because it doesn't line up with that. Oh, sorry. I just saw that you said something back. I was like, so you have to look for a new server to play on? Oh yeah, because it wipes every 10 days or so, like you're saying, right? Yeah, that would drive me a little nuts playing on a different server all the time. Alright. So this is how I do this. See, they look all weird, like they're out of place, but... this'll let me fix all of this. Okay, so let's... not exactly everything I wanted here. I don't know, let's go up top and we'll find out. Okay, this part worked. This is red over here still. Yeah. Oh, oh, 2 spots. Look at that, eh? Gotta go down and get some foundations down. Starvation. No food on me. I think I got some here. Do I? Nope. It is. You know where my food is? It's in that stupid vault I have over here. The one vault in this base that's actually mine. There we go. Oh, because you always have to restart. You gotta find a PvE server that doesn't restart so often. Jeez, it takes me 7 to 10 days to like get anything cool going. Especially solo, man. Jeez, how much can you even do in 7 to 10 days? Is the server you play on pretty modded? Like, do you get a lot of resources for every tree and rock? Or is it vanilla? Oh, if you don't log on to the server every 7 days, it auto-wipes your base and dinos, like auto-decay. Ah. And you always don't play for 7 days? Is that what you're saying? So you... you always forget to log on and then it's wiped? Yeah, it does something like that on this server too. Well, actually it'll say your stuff's allowed to demolish, and then after that, yeah, it'll, like 14 days or something like that, it'll auto-decay your whole base. That's what happened to the tribe that lived in here before us. That's why all that stuff's there, besides the turrets and the vaults. All the foundations and the rest of the base auto-decayed. Okay, so I gotta go down and fix those 3 spots. let's just do it. Right. There we go. So that should fix 2 of them. And then the last one won't be fixed by that. So what I can do is that should work. Yep. So it's like kind of ugly under here. Not like that ugly, but you know, usable space, just that I'm not doing anything with yet. Probably won't even really. I don't know what I'd put down there. We're gonna have so much room up here. Maybe we'll keep all the throwaway dinos out. Can't even do that because you can see our tame limit's so high with all those turtles out and the velos and all the breeding. Going through this stuff so fast. Oh, I need foundations here. That's I went all my distance there. Oh, what? Okay, I was just gonna say it times 1,000. Wow. That sounds crazy. Yeah, it must be a lot of lag. Yeah, if you're solo though, that makes sense, man, because otherwise it's just such a grind, right? Is it's insta tame too, right? Like would you tame something you don't have to wait like an hour or something, right? Like they eat 1 bite of food and then they're instantly tamed. I've played on sometimes like 25s and 50s before, but geez, never 100 or 1,000. Yeah, there's no fun playing when it's all laggy and buggy, that's for sure. This server's great, actually. I haven't had, like, almost any issues. You might have seen it lag, like, 2 or 3 times tonight for half a second. Yeah, that bothers me. I don't like that. Especially if you're on PvP. Oh, man, that makes it really hard. Or if you're trying to raid a base or do something sensitive like that and you're getting bounced around. No thanks. And we gotta do this again. I'm gonna have to go home and make more foundations. Yep. I'm gonna be so close, but probably need 300 or 400 more. I should have counted how many I used. 2 tamed sack. Does that mean insta-tame or normal? I think that should be fine for that wall. If it's not, oh well. funny in this game. The Quetzal makes like a noise and a big animation when it poops. What other game does it like the dinos take out time out of their own day to make big poops and that, like noises? It's pretty funny. Okay, well that was really quick to do this one. How many left? Not many. Okay. So we need to knock this stuff out again. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like PvP servers, but I don't do a lot of PvP. Like I don't fly around the map and look for people to pick on and stuff like that. I pretty much play the game, especially because we're always solo and duo on bigger servers, but we generally get on the server and try and find somewhere small and hidden to get started. And then we'll wait a couple days until we have like a base prefabricated and, you know what I mean, a bunch of turrets and bullets. And then we'll move into some big spot. We'll kind of keep to ourselves until we're ready to raid, and then we'll just start offlining anybody to get ahead. I know that sounds kind of lame, but at least I'm honest, you know. There's just always people with more. There's always bigger tribes than us, so like sometimes the only way to get in is offlining them. And I'm not talking about people with a couple tames and like couple turrets. I'm talking about like hundreds of heavies and stuff like that, you know. I'm not the kind of guy who's raiding you, don't worry. You should see some of the guys on this server. They have a total PvE, nothing wrong with it, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it at all, but they have a very PvE build, you know what I mean? Like 10 turrets on their whole giant base, and we haven't touched them. We're not going to go raid them. There's no point. I don't want to pick on people. They're not going to have anything I want. Plus, I'd rather have people on the server, to be honest. I don't want to scare away all the population by being a dick, you know? If someone gets really big and they're challenging us, or if I see them outside the base all the time, or if they try and raid us, that's another thing. We have just about every PvP dino there is, and we have them all imprinted and leveled and saddled and all the blueprints, so we're ready to fight if we need to. Oh, I'm so excited to get this done. This is just crazy. Big goal right now. I was thinking about this last night, and I was like, man, how many more ceilings and walls am I need to make? I think we got it pretty close. Oops. I can't build there yet. I mean, in second to tame. so you know, need to wait an hour long. Do you mean for taming? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You're saying it's insta-tame. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, that's better too. If you're gonna play a times 1000 server, it's probably insta-tame. Yeah. That makes sense, bud. Yeah, I like the insta-tame. I don't think that's realistic in a game like this. With all these people flying around trying to kill you, they gotta sit there with your tame so vulnerable in the open for so long. Hopefully no one bothers you, right? Yeah. Okay, pillar down. Actually, I need to put it there, and that would actually solve my problem. Maybe you don't want, but they... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I understand. They want the PvP. I might not want the PvP, but they do. Yeah, no, exactly. So, yeah, they're flying around looking for people to troll, and I'm trying to get stuff happening. No, that's the fun of it for me. That's the best part about these games for me is the consequences, you know what I mean? Like in Call of Duty, for example, I told you I was playing Call of Duty a lot today. You know, when you kill somebody, no big, or when you die, no big deal, you just restart. In this game, if you die, you lose everything you have on you and your bird that you tamed. You know what I mean? You could lose hours or if not weeks of work or something, right? Gets that adrenaline pumping and it makes you try harder, I guess. The blood gets pumping, right? Your heart rate, your hands start shaking and sweating. Man, I had so much stuff that I used tonight. I'm surprised at how little foundations I'm actually gonna need. Oh, no foundation support there yet. I wonder how much longer I'm gonna be able to go here. Damn it. Wasting metal here. Okay, that's all done. I'm gonna fill this in. Oh, I wish I had enough to finish this. I don't think it'll be. Don't think it's gonna be enough. don't think I have any more foundations on me at all. No. I'm gonna put this in here, and I'm gonna take the crystal home. And let's go make some more foundations. Gonna wait a second for my bridge to load, everything into render. Alright. Slap all that crystal in there. Now I'm lighter. Okay, do I have any more foundations? Did I bring them all? I brought them all. Okay. So those are the only foundations I have made. Lots of CP and metal and all these things here, but I'm just going to use the replicator because it'll be faster. Pull the CP out of here. Each one of these doesn't need a bunch of CP. Yeah, each one of these doesn't need all this. That in there. How much metal do we got in here? Oh, lots. Okay. Boom. $100. So both 3. Let's make 4, 500. We'll make 500. That way I'll know I'll have enough and we'll have lots extra for spam. Actually, let's just take the whole thing. Dump it in there. Take another slot, another overweight. Boom. You can see how much faster that's making those. What else do I need? What should I start placing? Sorry there, just looked at my phone. A friend was messaging me earlier today. I still haven't responded to him. Oh man, what? I got so much stuff to do. I don't know if I'm going to do all the air conditioners, fridges, and everything tonight. Probably going to finish this, and I'm going to try and eat something and go to bed, I think. Yeah, I got to work in a few hours. I'm going to try and get some sleep. I'll be back up tomorrow. I'll be on lots tomorrow if you're around. When I say tomorrow, I mean in about 12, 13 hours I will be back home streaming. I will be breaking open these vaults on stream. Or my partner, my tribe mate will break them and I'll put them in a vault, get it all put in a vault so it doesn't get confused with other stuff. And that way we can, I can show you guys what's in them basically. And then we're going to go do a raid. And it's most likely going to be online. Just because everyone will be online because it's the weekend and the ORP's off. Oh, it's so nice and like calm in here and not all snowy and weird colored. Can't wait till this is all gone. Looks so weird with all these little tags everywhere. This is just from cutting one ovis. I got 30,000 mutton from using a chainsaw on an ovis. And that's not a glitch. Ovises if you didn't know, are amazing for getting hide and mutton and pelt, especially when you level up their health. Like, you want to tame high level ones, right? And you can do that with them. Actually, we have to go saddle those velos, add food in those last ones, and set the settings in those last ones. That would be great to do tonight. And then I gotta write my tribe mate a note before I go to bed in case I get off before he gets on. Let him know to fill the turrets and set the settings. And what else am I gonna get him to do? Oh yeah, he went and tamed rhinos today too. We got like a 50 point melee rhino and like a 48 hit point melee, or a 48 hit point rhino, so I gotta breed those and get those stats together. And we'll have pretty much god rhinos, or like, you know, king tier rhinos. Okay. Ceilings. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need any of that tonight. No idea why this one's out, but he has 12,000 weight. Okay. So I'm gonna take this one over the ice cave with me, so I don't have to fly the Quetzal super slow back and forth anymore. Okay. And load for me, please. This is gonna crash my friend's game. This might be my base. He might not ever be able to get in it. He plays on Xbox, so he has definite issues trying to load some of these things. I'm yawning, but I'm not even that tired. I can stay up all night, no problem playing this. I just dislike being tired. I've got a private lesson in the morning teaching somebody Muay Thai. I don't like being tired. And I also don't like having too much coffee, so, you know, to wake me up. But I don't want to go to sleep and have no sleep and then drink coffee. I don't feel like that's a great alternative. Where are you placing there? Okay, server's lagging a little bit. 31 ping. That's not lag. Oops. If you have many, it's not so easy. It's not. But if you have many, so not easy. We were. Oh, there's 28 of you before. Okay. Oh, you had a shitty, like a cheating admin. Yeah, I don't like playing on servers where admins are playing too. They cheat, bro, all the time, man. They don't like to lose. They're like, well, it's my server. I can do what I want. Why would anybody play on a server with somebody like that who can be a big baby and, oh, well, I don't want to get raided, but I'm going to raid everyone else? Like, that's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, playing admins are the worst. I've done that 3 or 4 times and I've always regretted it. That's always happened every single time. awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate the love, my friend. Yeah, man, that bugs me though. Admins who cheat and do stuff like that, that's the worst. Waste your time, right? You put in all these hours into a server to have someone cheat. Like if someone cheats on Call of Duty or something like that, I only lost 20 minutes of my life. If someone cheats on this game, I could lose weeks. Yeah, literally, I played this game for 3 weeks, a month now. Like this server, right? Last thing I need to do is lose it. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I'll go back up top. And we'll try and see what we can put down. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You are the kind of people I need to find more of. It's very glad to meet you. Very glad you found my video tonight. Yeah, I plan on doing this a lot too. I game a lot and I'm always streaming. Well, I'm not always streaming, but I'm going to be trying to stream a lot lately. I did 2 streams yesterday. I streamed ARK and Daisy yesterday, and then I'm streaming Call of Duty and ARK today. Probably stream a little bit of ARK every day, and then something else too. Yeah, exactly. All the admins, exactly. Yeah, it's always just, that's just one server, exactly. I always find a new server, but yeah, now I don't like playing with admins on the server. That's, well, admins who play anyway. Okay, so now I gotta, oops, put one there, there. Oops, dang it. Where is the Quetzal? Actually, here we go. Oh, look at all these foundations that were in there. I'm a dum-dum. Made all those extra foundations for nothing. I can't believe this all got done tonight. Well, this has turned into a good stream. I got lots done. Met some nice people. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, that should fix everything. Let's see. Let's go back up top here. left the server, he cried? Is that what you're saying? Or you raid him? Oh, you raid him. You raid him. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, they don't like getting raided on their own servers. That definitely makes them cry. That's funny. It's always a good revenge to raid those people. They don't want to get raided so bad. That's the best thing you can do to them. That's funny. I'm glad you got payback. Cheaters deserve payback. Oh, I'm getting excited here. Really surprised this is getting done. I always like give myself extra time. Like if I think it's gonna take, you know, if it looks like it's gonna take a couple hours, I'll be like, okay, it's probably gonna take me 3 or 4. Oh, that's all good still. What do I gotta do over here? And then, yeah, I want to run it. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, I'm gonna go right from here. I want to try and make this look all nice and straight. What's this one gonna be right here? It's not connected, so it'll have to be a pillar. Because the stairs are underneath me, right? So there's nothing, it's not that ground level that's connected. Why is this not working? Is it connected to the ground? I don't know if that means it's connected or not. This is not. It must be. Yep. Perfect. Oh, this headset's digging into my brain. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I think just having this headset off my head is gonna make me sleep. It's gonna be like, ah. Okay, so I need to extend this. Hidden meshed foundations. Now let's see what we can get rocking here. Yeah. Look at this beautiful thing. Okay, how many walls did I bring? Okay. dino gates and some more walls. Okay, 'cause that's not enough walls, and I have no dino gates. Be right back. This thing. It's gonna look so much better just by this little finishing touch. This is such an OP base spot too. It's just like I said, another room is just so much bigger. Like this is a big room, but it's like, you know, water and uneven everywhere, and this is much better. Okay, 2 of those. And where's the stack of walls? Should be plenty, kind of. Is there walls in here? No, I took them all. Huh. Maybe I'll just take this stack of walls too. If I end up needing more, walls aren't usually the biggest thing what we run out of, or for a raid. You can't use them for spam, so. Okay. Wait, I wanted the walls and the dino gates. Okay, I got both those. That's everything I needed. Don't want to forget anything and have to come back again, right? Not that it matters, because we're teleporting. Maybe if I look at the ground, it won't take so long to load in. Is that better, or should I look at the ceiling? Oh, I bet you can't wait till I build my PvE little base up here. I'm gonna make this all flat. I'll put like a cliff plat, or I'll put foundations down or something like this, and then I'll level it all out. And then I'm gonna have this sweet little jump pad thing that takes you up in there. It'll be like up in the ceiling up there where there's no rocks. That's like the perfect spot for a big square base up in the air, hey? Oh, yeah, you're right. I will, I'm gonna keep it up, man. I appreciate the encouragement too. That's really helpful. Sometimes I need the motivation, you know what I mean? I just started, so I haven't started getting down or anything, but when you stream and nobody watches and you're talking to yourself the whole time, it can be a little unmotivating, right? But no, you're right. It's just time, right? Just time. Just keep doing it. People, 1 or 2 people come and stick around each time, and you build some loyal fans, right? That's what I plan to do. Like I said, I always game a lot anyway, so might as well just stream it and talk to you guys and have fun. Do you think it'd be better if I had like a set time to stream all the time? Or is it just okay to have random times? Because I don't know if that's what you meant, but that might be a good idea, is to have like certain times that I stream. Because right now I'm just doing it like kind of randomly. Like obviously it's usually during the middle of the day, and then like later at night, like when we're playing right now, but it's not set. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Don't you hate it when the wall moves at the last second like that? It's like the snap point's switching on me. Oh, what? That was in the perfect spot. Oh, what? That's ARK for me right there. There we go. Good thing I have lots of resources, eh? Because otherwise I might get annoyed. Can't go any lower, that's fine. bottom pieces are here. Okay. And it's in. I need foundations in this vault. I think that's all I need. I might have to go make more walls. Maybe not. So, not there, not there, there. Oops. No grapples, no point having that out. Sweet. I'll have to do that ceiling thing there. Dang it. That's not where I wanted it. Why is it doing that? There we go.
Ah!
Gotta get a little closer here. Gonna box this all in, and then I'm gonna put the dino gate right here. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna really use this, especially at the start, but you know what? We'll have it all blocked off just in case. That was not the greatest placement. It does not look very pretty. You know what? It doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be pretty. There we go. That looks better. Now, okay. Put that there. Boom, boom. Oops. Oh, it's actually not perfectly connected. I wonder why. Huh. Or the floor just slightly lower because of the pillar? I thought it was going to be perfect. I don't really care that much, but I just thought it was going to be. This has something to do with the pillar height. Do the same on this side, and then this room is officially ready to get built on. That's going to be a whole thing, though. That's the fun part, though. No, none of this endless wall stuff. I don't even mind that. It's just, this is a lot of work. Let's see, can I get, yes, perfect. Oh, that's why these walls don't match up, because these ones are hung from the ceiling. These ones coming out of the attached floor. After this one. Right. Oh, there's nothing there, that's why. I think it's right like that. And then this will be mirrored. Yep, perfect. Okay, so I gotta go here, here, here. Not there, not there, but here. Perfect. Now it's mirrored. This one doesn't have one. And this side seems to be a little bit shorter or something than the other side. I don't know if that's even true, but I think I might make it. Oh wow, look at that. Isn't that ugly? You know what? Don't even care. No one's even gonna notice that thing. But, oh, it's up to you, but it's just you need to be free to stream and know that I'll come in you. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you're right. Having a scheduled time would be kind of be okay, but not the biggest deal, right? So, I'll just stream lots. How about that? Especially before I'm too, like, if I was streaming right now and I was really popular, maybe someone would be watching this on this server trying to get into my base, but right now I don't gotta worry about that, so I can stream everything. I've actually got a whole wipe of ARK recorded that isn't streams that I'm gonna be editing here in the near future. So look forward to that if you like that kind of content too. Oh, maybe I will break this. It does look ugly, doesn't it? Oh, I can't even. It's not sitting at the right. Okay. There's no other snap point. Well, that was pretty easy. Got that one right away. Okay, they're so close to done. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, cool. I actually didn't get the behemoth gate for that thing, so I need to teleport home one more time. Oh my gosh, look at this place. Very happy with how that turned out. Unreal. Looks really good. And I can put some kind of just ridiculous death wall right here. Very cool. Very cool. Glad I did this on stream. To get, you need... Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's the more people are watching, the more people will watch and all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, like the algorithms. Like how it tells people to watch your videos and stuff. Whee! Foundation that off probably, just to the steps. Just so... Oh yeah, there's no steps on this side, so I don't have to do that over there. Ceiling. There we go. Let's go over there. I think I can just do a couple across here without too much hassle. Oh no! Oh good, I can still get out. I usually have grapples and a full kit on me, but when I'm trying to build so much, I like to have the bar half empty so I'm not constantly, you know what I mean, having only 1 or 2 items to build with. Alright, that is literally complete. Look at all this room up in the ceiling even. Jeez, I could have a little base up here in the ceiling so easy. Look at that. Such a cool base spot. Just trying to think of how I want to build this. If I'm gonna have, oh yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put a cliff plat way up there. But I don't think the jump pad's strong enough to go that high. I might need to do like 2 jump pads. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Take 3 velo saddles. 5 things of meat. And take my kit, I guess, just for fun. Have this all put back the way it should be. Okay, and let's fly out there. Oh, I didn't get the behemoth gate yet. 1 more behemoth gate. Set the velos. Okay, behemoth gates. Okay, let's get on this thing. Yeah, I think everything you've done tonight is going to help a lot. You know, the watch time too is important. Your views, watch time, you know, you liking the video, subscribing, all that kind of stuff helps me out a lot, man. I appreciate that. If you end up telling your friends, that's great. I really appreciate that too. I feel like we're on the right track here. Oh, this is so much nicer than flying on that Quetzal. Oops, I didn't close this. I gotta come back again. Not the end of the world. See, that's part of the whole thing, is making sure it's closed. Ride, ride. Who doesn't have a saddle? You don't have a saddle. Okay, you already have the food though, okay. Set the settings. How much have you guys healed? Oh, up to 11,000. That's not bad. Look at these mean little velos everywhere. Oh, this is so sexy. other unsaddled one. Sweet. Very happy. I'm gonna go up here and just take a screenshot. I wonder if I can get a good one here. Here, let me get up to the ceiling. Hey, that's a good screenshot. I wish I could back out a little bit more. Oh, a Titan. Like which one? Like the Titanosaur? I've actually never tamed any of the Titans or a Titanosaur before. Have you ever done it? I could try and tame a Titanosaur. I could do that on stream for you. Yeah. It would be hard by myself. I'd have to do it when time when my friend's on though, because I think you either have to do it with rockets or you gotta hit it with cannonballs in the head, right? And the Titans, like I don't know if you mean Titans or Titanosaur, but the Titans are on extinction, right? And there's no extinction on this cluster until the servers merge at the end of the season, right? Remember, there's the never wipe cluster, and then there's the wipe cluster. So I can't actually tame a Titan until then. And I'm not even sure if they're enabled on this server, actually. I think they are. But I know Titanosaurs you can get. You don't usually get to keep them either, right? It's like the Titanosaur lives for like 24 hours or something like that. Don't the Titans do the same thing? Or you can have an upload for a little while. I honestly don't know how they work very well. Like, I've never used one. Like, I've seen them on videos on YouTube and stuff, but I always play on servers where they're kind of disabled because I don't want some like alpha tribe to go tame a Titan and wipe the server, right? Because actually, some of them aren't that super hard to tame. Like, I know you, whatchamacallit, for the forest one, you just have to like shoot it or fly around with the wyverns or something. It's like not really that hard at all. Not saying I can do it really easy, but I just mean for a group of people to have that much power, it's like, it seems too easy. Come basically wipe the whole server. It's stronger to PvP than Rex and a Giga. For sure. For sure it is. 100%. You're totally right. It is. Yeah, if I can tame a Titanosaur in the next couple days, I will. That'd be actually fun to raid a base with. That'd make a good video. Good, so we fixed this too. All that's done. Time to shut the doors and head back. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not good. Nope, that's not good either. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I whistled follow. Good thing those are all on turret mode, otherwise they would all lost their place. I thought those wolves and spiders and stuff were gonna come after me like right away. But they just stood there. They don't have long aggro range in here, it seems like. Okay, let's grab anything good from here. Actually, I might as well. Oh, it's 16,000 pounds. I can't take it all. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all this here, I think. Besides, I'm not leaving people tames if they ever did get in here. They can have everything else, not enough big of a deal. Yeah, you mean the Titanosaur. Okay. Yeah. No problem. I think that one might be kind of fun to tame too. Like I said, rockets or cannonballs to the face. Fly behind it with a Quetzal or something. Or in front of it. I've seen other people do it, but I'll like watch a video and figure out like a really good way to do it, and then I'll do it on stream. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. I gotta do more stuff like that that I probably wouldn't do normally, but like think that it'd be good for streaming. You know what I mean? It would be more exciting to watch on a stream. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, man. Oh, someone else is in now. Who else is watching? Oh, he left. Whoever it was. Dracul, I want to thank you again, man, for watching and being so nice, and all the comments and the help and the tips and stuff like that. Sadly, bro, I gotta log off, man. I gotta end the stream here pretty quick. I'm about to head to bed. I think I gotta eat something quick, and I gotta work in the morning, and then I'm planning on being on ARK pretty much all day tomorrow. So, just because the ORP is gonna be off. So I want to just thank you again for watching, man. Thank anybody who tuned in, anybody who's watching this as an old live stream. And oops. Oops, sorry about that. I turned the music on too fast. I didn't realize it was gonna come on like that. Oh, if oh, yeah. The Titanosaur. I need to know if it's allowed. That's true. I'll look in the Discord and I'll ask the admins. Actually, that's true. I don't want to go shoot it 100 times if it won't tame, right? Good point. Good point. But anyway, sorry, man. I really gotta go. It's late. I'll be on tomorrow. I promise. I promise. We're gonna do online raid. I'm gonna do more building, and I don't know if I'll do the Titanosaur tomorrow, but that will be soon. Okay, I promise. You have a good night. It was really nice to meet you. Thanks for watching, and sorry. Don't be sorry. I don't know what you're sorry for, bro. You've been awesome. Have a great night. Like I said, thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. Take care. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.